Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Ah, there. Let's march.
Trudging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid till I
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I'd
times.
focus on my own job and leave the steel watches to theirs.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Don't waste a step.
More than that.
More for me. That might be worth a note. That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
Awaiting orders. If you insist.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered.
Better not be cursed. Thirst in my heart.
You wish to consult me?
With a flick of the wrist. Don't mind if I do.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one
They
more
throw us in
time.
jail.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell
Calm
me
down,
what you
dear.
were doing in
If you're a criminal, of course.
Look at you. Judging you.
of Lord Baldur. All livestock admitted to the city. Will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
These
more
birds have seen
severe
everything.
punishment.
Really won't feel it.
Got on back.
Brace yourself.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir.
I have something to ask.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
What now? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Не знаю, эти перчатки. С одной стороны, клирику хотелось бы, да, но вот эта броня, конечно, ограбим. Конечно. Силуна.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
70 FPS.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthkloim. Huh. I never believed her until now. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Let's see.
Но потом. Но потом.
How much further can I go?
Тоже постоянно можно будет молиться, да? После каждого долгого отдыха. Еще не помню, просто я сейчас если я пройдусь по городу, я триггерю что-то или нет, но надеюсь, что нет. Хотелось бы просто по вендорам пройтись.
You a sight for sore eyes. Made it out of the Underdark in one piece, I see. I owe you a debt of gratitude, believe it or not. When you healed my husband Balin, I thought my life was over. Turns out, it was just beginning.
Мелкой девки. А разве это не в этой таверне? Или где там?
Sure I did. Before he could do me any worse damage than he did for the first 70 years of our marriage. Had to be practical about it. Slip out while he slept. I knew if I stayed there, it would be the death of me. Balin made my life hell. And when I had the chance to return the favor, I took it. That's no way to live.
Но на входе это спорно.
Now we're both free. I don't have much
Я
now,
не дошел до казарм.
but a bit of peace is worth an awful lot. You know what? So am I. And I hope Balin finds his peace while he still can, too. It's nice to see a familiar face. After living a hand's breadth away from Balin most of my life, I've forgotten how to be alone. Maybe I'll get to courting after a little while. Then again, maybe I'll just get a cat. You take care now, all right? Be sure you do. Life's too short not to.
So much business today. Don't customers know
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene.
Погоди. Казармы же вроде отдельно где-то находятся. Или мне кажется. Или я путаю это с Divinity. Ну да. Я просто не пошел туда пока. Успеет.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound.
Герой или губитель?
I never expected this.
Душитель Фрат Балдура.
I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight.
Это здесь вроде сдохнуть.
Spoke of confirms I'm right.
Я представляю только два места.
And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Это дракон и дракон.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
The steel watch don't. They've
Ну еще вот здесь в подвале, скажем, есть некоторые вопросы.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
А, это как раз оно, да?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Жалко денег.
More asses and chairs means more coin in my pouch. You got yourself a deal. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
It's the least.
Very well.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Alas, I'm in the middle of a shift, and I can't afford to get fired just yet. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Yeah.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime. Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks.
Why they're called steel watches, right?
No.
They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Так. И как же тут выиграть? Одна шутка охренительней другой.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Здесь все говно.
Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Я...
What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
И какие вот здесь, то есть, есть вариант это?
Another try.
Боже. Здесь можно выиграть, да, какими-то шутками, но они все говно из жопы.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Привет, фури. Sucks.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Is this today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Hello, servant ape.
Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me. Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cellars are just downstairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Another fight. Let's go.
А нету стрел? Огненных. Вот это чё, по-вашему? Сори. Как бы одной этой нельзя зацепить, все, да?
I'm ready.
Fuck yes. Close ranks. That's it.
Where do I go from here?
My victims await.
Я забыл приодеть Ментару-то.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
Bye forever, pal.
Еще можно было метать копье, которое с плушом взрывается. Но я метал крыс в крыс.
Yes? A wise move.
Почему на мне лучистая сфера появилась? Из-за того, что прыжок куда-то...
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Reporting.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
There is work to do.
All is ash and meat. Light on my feet. Bet that will fit in my pack. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Quiet now. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Эйп. Хрена.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats.
Something good here, I hope. That's curious. The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Язык взять может? Или нет? Или тут просто бой начинается без диалога? Не знаю, лазер у меня вообще сильный или нет.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Гуманоид.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Блин, а тут уже начинаешь думать, лучше Блайзель была, да.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamar Zala Vlakith!
Не, я-то не против такого. Готовность к парированию.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm too tall for this.
Ой. Подстава произошла. Надо войти в бой.
Well, so much for peace.
Что-то я зря прыгнул сюда. Есть такая мысль. Естественно, а как ж так-то? Разве могло быть иначе?
As you wish.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I thirst for combat.
My turn.
Сиди там. Вставай и дерись. Слепота. По идее, можно фармёжку устроить, да? Блин, я опять с неправильным амулетом. Вроде пока все нормально.
Let me give you a hand.
Концентрация, успех.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Готовность к парированию.
I seek an advantage.
Да. Посиди тут. Слепота.
Don't waste a step. My power walks with you.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Один хп. Что?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go on. Ready for battle. A bold maneuver.
Ну, можно просто всегда проходить. Да и тут несложно, я знаю. Уже. Просто обидно.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Ответное действие. Как насчет ударить убегающего от тебя?
gods, it's hot in here. Soldier.
On your command. Time to bleed.
Надо успеть до Шавы. А, да, бонусное действие, да. Ну ладно. Так пойдет. Ух, ё. Крепко. Что-нибудь такое бы сделать. Подчинение гуманоида. В смысле это действие? Не, тогда не будем это делать. Блин, это шутка. Не смешная.
Light on my feet.
Давай, давай.
Let me strike.
In position.
Concentrate.
Can't slow down.
I got this. Tactical. This'll help.
Как промах, но...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready. Let's do this.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Well, well, well. Into position.
Best get going.
Спорим, не получится, да?
No time to rest.
Hmm?
Hey ho.
What's next, I wonder?
Our enemies are everywhere.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now? I'll give it a shot. They should all be running. What's in here?
счетной палатой.
That's curious. Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it.
У меня такое ощущение, что этого не было. Я не помню такую броню.
Missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Вот и Шава пришла.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you.
Чё неужели опять ей досталось? Короче, на этой минуте я отойду пожрать. Тяжело. Почему? Спрашиваешь ты, Алекс. Потому что шавы перепутали. Все плохо. Пишу в саппорт. Полный рефанд. Какой ужас. Шавы перепутали и, короче, полный рефанд сделали. Пойду пожру теперь.
shapeshifter. Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will save her for you. We can peel her corpse together once the Banite is dead. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin.
Один вопрос волнует.
He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must
Почему опять
kill
она?
the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
His blood cannot be denied, slaughterkin. Neither can I. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Это потяжелело.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Attention!
Да. Я не понял насчет парочки вещей, правда. Хотя, может, и в лагерь просто отправить. Ну, это вроде дичь, что если я приду до того, как это, то это. Нормально было. Ядовитое облако.
No time to waste.
А теперь еще и огонь. Да я к ней не собирался. Это почти по самое последнее, что я собираюсь сделать. Их двоих, а потом финал, типа.
At the ready.
Клянусь, на этом сундуке был золотой сундучок нарисован. Телепорт хотелось бы найти какой-нибудь.
Try running, please. It's so much more fun. Fool, damn you. Just let us go. We won't come back.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Say bye-bye.
Опыт сыпет, конечно, да.
Heal me, please.
I will not fail.
Щелк. Что за щелк?
I won't give in.
Need to stay focused.
Never a dull moment.
Я выйду из паралича, да.
Unleash me.
Go! We won't have another chance!
Never wanted the easy path.
Так, и что я нажал?
Anything of use?
А, да? Я хочу телепорт найти.
Here goes nothing.
Он здесь где-то был. Должен быть.
Wonder what's past this.
Вдруг у меня ключ есть. Точно.
to say it. You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
If Ravengard had trained the fist proper, they'd be... Come on, at least let us take her to a doctor.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
So, I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Hey!
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing siege.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind. Playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Что мне на бочку показывает? Он там, что ли? А, у меня вообще, возможно, заглючило именно отображение, да? Блин, я могу сразу пойти куда надо. По идее.
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Так, здесь, по-моему, жопель. А, вот. Обойти бы это место. Или сразу. Да ты рофлишь, что ли, а?
Still in control. Just my path lies before me.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Heading out.
Блин, он... Может, он просто убежит. Конечно, испытание пройдено, пуксреньк, да.
fresh orders?
Что сейчас было? Это что за бредятина?
Still on my feet. Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Unleash me.
Опыта сыпет. Ух.
Understood.
What?
Survival is all that matters.
Got to focus.
Очень странно.
Let me strike true.
Need to learn the hard way. Now this is my happy place. Oloth Blindos.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? They believe you, for now. But something tells you they...
Right, time to skulk about. On my way.
Чё происходит?
If not over, then through. Carefully now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up. What's that? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Я что-то реально не понял.
Hey, it's Dannon!
Stresses me
Let's
out
say
more
hi.
than the Gazette, mate.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Скидка 173%.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. I'd like some time to talk.
Precious little Bal, babe. I would, but you have so many friends. Excellent. Keep a blade close.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. One day I'll catch a break. I want to have a word.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. 9 Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Let's talk.
You wish to consult me?
Обокрали! Какого... А кто вор? Дамон? Блин, лук слишком поломанное дерьмо. Не хочется через это играть, конечно.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah.
Should mind my step.
better than ever.
I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
All right. I don't read any. Excuse me.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? I'm telling you.
Look! It's so pretty. Fuck you!
Ignis! Ignis!
Or I'll have to come find you, Leroy.
Come get your copy of the Baldur.
All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine... Have a gander at...
— 45 FPS. 3080 Ti.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Carlack Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you.
The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Is that Fitz? Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for? Let's see what this does.
Ага.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Haven't seen you since you cleared up me old noggin in the Underdark. How you been? No time to waste dragging my feet. Gotta make up for the time I wasted while my brains were inside out. Fled in the night, and haven't seen her ugly face since. For the best, she was cruising for a lesson after what she did. Only the finest. And to thank you for your good help, I'll take a lot off the top. Just for you.
Чё у меня крышки от кастрюль делают в инвентаре?
Times. Only have to say it 3.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes.
Ничего,
You
это
are
вернется.
quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade. Half it is. Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Someone there? Don't linger.
Wits and blades always sharp.
That might be worth a look.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now you...
Situation is difficult, как говорится.
Let's spill some blood.
push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Ready for another round?
Ready for this? Incoming.
Нет. Я обосрался на воровстве.
Can't afford to let up.
Да. Но она мне все дала, чтобы это. Дала мне шляпу.
This feels good. This way.
Put 'em on. No choice but to keep going.
А, да? Походу, Шадухард здесь остается. Урон какой-то абсолютно бесанутый.
Not going to last much longer. faith will guide me.
Nothing's happening.
Чуть там не остался. Да, та информация, о чем ты говоришь, это, по идее, сам Гарташ говорил. По идее.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Мне мало.
What's he got to say for himself? I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Кто ворует, а?
I have such a headache.
Да, должно быть ветер. Не. Пышно винно-красный. Где красные рукава, типа? По-моему, Терр с такой краской ходил. Шикарная бордовая. О. Ого.
in death.
Всякий случай соло дойду.
I need a quick word.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
У меня такое ощущение, должна быть какая-то шмотка на харизму. Но я не понимаю, где она.
A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This head's no local, certainly. A death devil from the fugue plane.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in. Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Holy
Real
shit,
war devil
they're
horns.
real.
The books
Torn from a
undersold just
war
how big
devil
they are.
skull.
All these trinkets. The Diabolist must have gathered them.
Here we go.
Something over there.
A real fiend's skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargatula.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace. Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
What's that? Out of sight, out of mind.
Say what words never can.
What now?
I can't waste any more time.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to
Dream in red.
right?
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Oh, you're a rare treat. Infernal gems from the third layer of the hells.
Freshly clipped.
Так. Дубинка есть.
Ready or not?
А, уязвимость к режущему.
Nice and easy. Tread carefully.
Management is not responsible for missing body parts, enslaved loved ones, trapped souls, or ancient world-destroying curses.
All right.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Into the shadows. Stay low.
Все это как-то не имеет смысла, походу.
Yes, please. One step at a time.
You're scared.
Knock it off. Let's go home.
Politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzle.
A long way to go still.
I dared you first, so you have to go.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Колдуна. Значит, не надо это.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nothing. Any complaints?
Moving ahead.
Watch your back. Subtle steps. Very, very quiet. What fun. What can we rescue?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Stepping softly.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Greetings. You have come far, I perceive.
Let's prowl. The softest.
Я чё, сломал воровство?
What to do? Can't risk being in open view.
Now what? On the hunt. Let's have a rummage.
Тяжело. Тяжело быть тупым, да.
Don't be shy.
You can't see me.
Хрена тут броски надо.
Sneak, sneak. Keeping my head down. Knife in the dark.
Listen up. Baldur's Gate.
Let's be on my way.
Well, hello. Over here. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go to Paris.
Тхинкинг.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's.
here before. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ё-моё, просто бред. Он больше вообще воровать не может. Вообще не может воровать.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
Загрузись. Где я загружусь-то? Я не сохранялся 10 тысяч лет.
Traps. How considerate.
Neither seen nor heard. Let's be quick.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's see what we have here.
Seluna.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Ой, я забыл, что тут надо. На какую-то ценность денежную же надо, да, наверное?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The cold white light of Seluna fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
I have a lot on my mind, and
see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket.
Go.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. Tyr blesses you with the judgment to know right from wrong and the strength to mete out retribution for injustice.
Making me sweat. That's right. What is it?
This altar isn't dedicated to your god, is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Your soul opens to their divine power.
I wonder. Tread lightly.
Его в лагерь, кстати, надо.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Unnoticed. Good. Best step softly.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Indeed. On the move.
This altar, your god, is one of many. And in this place you said the gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
The absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Your soul opens to their divine power.
Watch your back.
Need to keep focused. Need to tread softly.
Ой. Это я не учел, скажем так. Я забыл об этом, если быть более точным. Что именно снятие проклятия действует таким образом. Блин, ну и рожа довольная у него, конечно.
whisper your command.
The dance macabre.
Ready for battle.
Should have worn better boots.
Испытание пройдено.
Time for a cull.
Let's end this.
Sounds like fun.
Сколько?
Come on, can't stay idle.
On your command.
Can't give up.
Промах.
My victims await.
What's the plan?
Your command.
Let's have a look.
Careful, I bite. I'll just help myself.
Mine's never quiet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down. Here goes nothing. I need a moment for the two of us. Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two in that.
Yes, let's. Some mild larceny.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
So, what a generous pocket. So, bless the oblivious. Thank you. Like candy from a never, not even a challenge. You coming with me. A quick friend. Almost too easy. Don't mind what I do.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Smells tasty.
Stockholm will ever believe this.
Dreaming red.
Stories, get them right here.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Leroican.
Это же тот самый чел у ворот.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
What's up for discussion?
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
That's why we need the ointment.
You! What are you doing here? Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it. It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Ага. Шестого круга. Призрачное оружие.
Hope you found what you...
wait until I've got nothing left. Everything I need to be prepared. We all do.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Господи, плюс 2.
Hope you found what.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Too late for that now, dear. We might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord hasn't gotten into it.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you?
What will we do in the meantime?
vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer Sundry's will be as well. What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy Court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Paloma may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
Some people have been where it belongs. Jewelweed, mother's leaf. Oh God, typical. Not everyone can just wave their hands at me.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was her last.
Exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. William, apologies.
Looking ahead, something's on my mind. Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies. Moving ahead. I have a lot of domestic tar.
Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Need something?
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! Fuck you! Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of North. Time to just bugger off.
Neither did Burke or Perel. Didn't stop them running.
Those absolutists love
The cultists took control of my fiancé.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Little Unfounders Fork's gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Apprentice when you need
The corpse has nothing to... The corpse remains.
Steady in the spirit.
Oh man! Whizbangs! He's sick and likely to die.
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Whizbangs!
Better.
They're lost, aren't they?
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left, right.
That might be worth a look.
Nocte concealed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard! Dwarf! Red! Shirt! Making me soup! Ruined now!
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Feeding barracks! Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The spell's power.
Something
What's
over
that?
there.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
What a day.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals.
Easy.
I don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Free for the taking. These boots have seen everything.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Clown's arm. Ugh.
What's inside? On my way.
Ну, привет.
Do you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
I'm just trying to do my job.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
So what can we do about it? All the lies
Give
they're
it a
publishing,
shot.
I mean.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mount Gazette headquarters.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldur.
Very well.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Baldur's mouth.
Has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are safer than they've ever been. Not a word on all the thefts and murders.
You must never run away like that.
No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
I don't think Gortash even
One
deserves
day,
to be
we
called.
but not yet.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep...
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
So you just disappeared. Do you know?
Softer than a whisper.
They go to all that effort just to lie to us.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Standard
Once the washing is finished,
Gortash just wants to make
you
sure...
can play. filled my castle with bones. Just out of view. Can't keep me out.
Your actions have...
Oh, that's horseshit. Run!
On my way. I don't need any attention right now.
Over there.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand and for you.
With ease.
Your actions have consequences. In this case...
How about this?
Something.
Neither seen nor heard. Quietly. Don't look now. watch the shadows. All right. That's curious. Time for discretion. Silent as the grave.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you fool. This printing machine is just marvelous. With nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Whoop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that. Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
Moving. Into my pocket. Yes, please.
block has a board sheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Oh, you've returned. How did...
That's what the people need to know.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Step lightly. Interesting. What's in here? A crooked touch.
procedure. Just wants to make sure
be dealt with
Have I been
swiftly
this way before?
and hard.
A private word would be nice.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Indeed.
I brought my own pen.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Я не помню, что тут.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain. Go on then.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well,
But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Но он же сделал ровно наоборот.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to the hells. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Let's see.
A letter from Orin.
Please.
I brought my own pen.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah. Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him. Of course. Just the one?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. but I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together, but few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Another day, another fight.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
In your name, advance.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Hey!
If it is for the best. Yes.
Can't give up now. What a charmer. Still in control. Just. Well, well. Look what we have here. No time to rest.
Yes?
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Don't burn yourself. Open up.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
What's next? I'll take this way.
Call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbway turret.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Then let us...
Наверное, на сегодня закончу. Да. Третий акт немножечко... Ну, дятина такая идет. Спасибо, что смотрели. Все дела. До свидания.